What is going on, chat? What is going on? We are here. We are live. Yet again, yet again. Bit of a shorter stream today, I think. Preseason hockey. Yeah, there is preseason. I don't like watching preseason hockey because I don't know how preseason is in other sports, but in hockey, they like half the people that are playing are like people that aren't going to make the team anyhow. So you don't really see the best hockey in preseason. It's more like a testing out phase. But I mean, the regular season starts next week, I think, end of next week. So it's pretty soon. We're gonna be doing another barbecue stream on Saturday. We're doing another little watch party. Saturday at 6 p.m. We're watching the PAS last chance or the last chance qualifier finals. It's like a qualifiers, but it's a last chance qualifiers, and it'll be day 2 of that on Saturday. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try and do some what was it called? Some shish kebabs is a plan. If you're on the West Coast, that would be 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Pacific. Am I playing? What did I? Alright, let's this. And then the following weekend, we're going to be doing barbecue streams almost every day on the weekend because we're watching the entire finals. That should be fun. It's the PUBG America series. It's just one of the PC tournaments that goes on at this time of year. I had some good games with Hallie and friends yesterday. Won some games. That was fun. We're on PC. We were on PC all day yesterday. They were back on the console. Like 10 people. Oh my gosh, I messed up that drop. Very first game of the day. Just get wall licked. Welcome back to TPP, I guess. Jesus. TPP rats. I should have played some like EDM or something. I haven't played it all day. I haven't played console since Tuesday. Shithead quit because you're annoying ass start. Ooh, poo poo? No. He'll just come in and say his piece for, you know, and then he's quiet for a bit longer. That's just poo poo. Oh wow, lobby's this fucking slow today? What the heck? Gifties at Rocks. Guys, we got a gifted sub from Mr. Rocks. Let's be sure to thank him for his generosity. And Twitch adding one gifted sub to that as well. Yeah, that's right. It's the last week of September, so Twitch is adding one gifted sub for every 5 gifted subs, I think. Little bitty bonus. What's up, Alter? I'm gonna have to probably go to the grocery store tomorrow. Figure out for the barbecue on Saturday. Nice. Some shrimp garlic rice with your pork tenderloin chops. And then a high heat fried pineapple chunks. Nice. Did that sound good? The double panning video? Yeah. That was a good one for sure. I'm surprised it didn't get more hits. Do you do skewers? That's what I'm talking about. Do like the shish kebab skewers for Saturday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we talked about that already. I mean, we talked about that the other day. I don't know if it was you that was here. Someone mentioned that as well. I guess it really depends. I think you could do both ways. Tahiti. I think I've heard of it. Jesus. And this is what I died to? It's crazy how you could die to someone so quick like that, and it looks like it's like his first time playing the game. Like, honestly. Just look at his movement. Unlucky. I hate that annoying ass shit after every game. Just opens up that stupid Xbox. Yes. Tea. Take a look. I might have some. I don't know. I have a massive amount of spices. Is it like a paste? All I'm seeing is pastes. Made from sesame seeds. Ground sesame tahini. Yeah, I probably don't have that. It's like a paste. Most of the stuff I have is just dry spices. At least it looks like we're back onto like a decent map rotation. We got Vikendi, Tego, and Erangel so far. I don't know what the other maps are. I'm assuming it's... I don't know. I actually don't know. What's up, Pez? You can walk in and say, any Donair shawarma, and ask them to sell you one of their half-filled buckets. Huh? I'm so confused. Did you tell me like the wrong spice? Oh, you did. Tajin. I don't even know how to pronounce it properly. I mean, I might have that. That sounds more familiar. Yeah, that's why when I Googled it, I'm like, I don't. Hold on. A Joey Diaz stand up where he talks about hummus. Is he the guy that it's always on Joe Rogan? Is that Joey Diaz, like the older dude? Post it in chat. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I might actually have some in my cupboard. I have all kinds of seasonings in my cupboard. I bought like a whole box of like, you know, the box set of seasonings like years ago, and a bunch of them I never even used, never even opened. So it could be one of those. Yeah, I think I literally landed that in his mouth. Gonna take the gun though. Imagine not taking a Groza. Oh Jesus, why did I do that? Is it yummy? I'll have to check it out. Still trying to figure out what kind of meats I want to do in my shish kebab. I think I kind of want to do a mix. I want to do like a beef skewers and some pork skewers. Kind of indecisive there. As long as it's meaty. I think it was this dude, right? Had to have been. Doesn't have to, but. Big game. I've never really. What do you mean big game? I've never really cooked like any kind of exotic meat like venison, or I mean, that's not really exotic, but you know. Unfortunately, I've only cooked like normal boring stuff. Why does this guy only have one gun? Chad, we might have some big news for next week. I applied. DayZ actually has a creator kind of program where they're allowing creators to play the new map early. So I filled out all the necessary paperwork this morning. So hopefully next week they'll give me access to the DayZ Frostline, and that's actually gonna be big because you know. Big news in the DayZ world, and you know, if I get early access, we'll definitely be playing some of it. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen someone play so fucking ratty in my life. Oh my gosh, the TPP. It's so creepy. That's what happens when I play FPP all day yesterday. And then I forget people will just lick walls like that. With a fucking SMG. I guarantee if we look from that guy's perspective, he wasn't even ADSing. He was hip firing and strafing, TPPing the wall. Your sister lives in the Netherlands and can't stand the basic food. I think I spoke too soon when I said this was a good map rotation this week. Bunch of losers. Too far. Probably not. You'd have to say you'd have to go pretty far to you know, be considered going too far on this channel. Definitely have some very lax standards. We need a VSS. He's probably gonna take down so many people with him. That whole situation is still kind of funny to me. Like, well, not funny, but I mean, very like if you had been, you know, definitely not on the bingo card, put it that way. If you guys want to go down that whole rabbit hole, there's one of the great. I know Poo Poo Fart Face is gonna love this because he loves conspiracy theories. But one of my favorite conspiracy theories is that what's his face was killed. Why can I never remember? Sorry, Stanley Kubrick. So Stanley Kubrick died shortly after making Eyes Wide Shut. Was his last movie, and he actually died before it was actually released in theaters. And there's a conspiracy that a lot of the scenes were deleted and stuff because Stanley Kubrick was like making fun of people, like, because it was like actually a real thing, and he was like half exposing people, and people got mad and had him killed. But you know, back then that was like, you know, yeah, whatever. That's not true at all. Like, how could any of that be true? But now we see everything that's happening. You're like, wait a second. Maybe he was trying to tell us something. I'm not gonna find a PSS for me. It's not flat. It's half. The thing is with flat earthers, and they're like, well, the conspiracy is of whatever, the earth is flat. It's like, okay, well, the earth is flat. Like, what purpose does it serve to help to try and convince people the earth isn't flat? That's what I don't get. Like, who's gaining from tricking us into thinking the world is a sphere? People that fucking manufacture globes? Oh, that sucks, dude. Need to fucking wear your motorcycle protection gear. There are continents below the ice wall in Antarctica. Don't worry. When fucking Trump wins the election, he's just gonna fix the world, and all the world's gonna go back to no more wars. All right. At least that's what he says. So we'll be fine. Don't start. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have opened that can of worms. I know you don't want him to win. Personally, I don't really care either way. I need to figure out what I'm going to dress up for Halloween this year. I think I'm actually going to dress up on stream. I think I'm going to go with the good old standard. I think I'm just going to fucking go and fucking splurge and buy a Mountie outfit. Because technically, if I have a Mountie like outfit, I could wear that anytime. Doesn't have to be Halloween, right? I could fucking wear it on stream all the time. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Mountie. Games tomorrow or Saturday? Yeah. I thought I thought you're like selling all your shit. Were you not selling all your shit anymore, Ice? Or are you just not streaming anymore? What's today? Today's Thursday. Long story short. Oh, here we go. Okay, well that's good. Probably. You know what? Saturday works better because Saturday at 6 o'clock I'm doing a watch party for the PAS. So if you want to play before that, like Saturday at around probably like, I don't know, like I'll probably be on like 2 or 3 o'clock my time for like 3 or 4 hours before the watch party. And then I'll do the watch party and barbecue. So that kind of works out. The 10-year war over, dude. I don't care. I honestly, yeah, Ice is back home, breathing in. Well, not back home, but back in non-forest fire areas. Who got their COVID shots? Oh, gee. I went for the clip there. Didn't work out. That's what you get for stealing my kill, you dickhead. Physically, I'm fine. Jesus. Well, I mean, I'll have to disagree with that physically you're fine thing. You have not grown your beard back, so you're still fucking... Mentally, it's a shit show. That's life, unfortunately. Drank your problems away? That sounds completely healthy. Ice has a lot of people that would actually listen to him. He's lucky like that. Almost missed your dentist appointment. missing your appointment in an army is a big no-no. Is it actual like is a dentist like an actual like enlisted as well? An officer, okay. $45 days extra duty and losing pay. Jesus. And they really do own your ass, huh? I'm assuming it's the same in Canada. I don't really know too much about the how shit works in Canada, but I think it's pretty similar. I used to go to like one of the paintball places I used to deal with. It was actually on an army base, like right near my house actually. And I would go there just to mess around sometimes, just to go and play too. And just the process of just going on base as like, you know, somebody that's not, you know, that's just a civilian and stuff was just fucking annoying. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know really. It's crazy how like, you know, through streaming, I've met a lot of people and I know a lot of people in the States that like, what would you say the average, like, you know, in terms of someone having military or being in the military is like percentage wise compared to the population in the States? It's got to be like what, 1 in 4? 25%? Is that too, or is that too high? Yeah, that wasn't even a person I just shot at. I have no idea where he is. More like 10%? Okay. Maybe I just know a lot of people like through streaming and stuff. I feel like there's so many people that are like military guys. I think in Canada, I don't know one person that's in the military. Like very uncommon. I mean, my half sister did like basic and stuff, but she's like the only person that I know that did like military crap like that. Is it really 1%? Maybe it's just video games in general. Do you think people that like more video game gamers and like people that are watching streams are more prone to being like in the military? It's just the thing. I mean, it's just like a mental thing. Dude, I hit him in the head too. There's no way. Oh. Got pinged. Fuck there. 7%. Magically lost his abilities, yeah. Israel is 100%. I mean, if you're born in Israel, you have to, right? Like you have to. Like you don't have a choice. I actually know somebody like, so when I was like, once again, when I was in the paintball industry, we were in a very, like a very high, like Jewish kind of area. So we would have a lot of, you know, a lot of Jewish kids come in and even work there. And one of the kids that worked there, when he turned 18, he's like, yeah, I'm going to Israel to like join the military for a year. I'm like, why? And he was like, well, that's what you do. I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. This is like back like years and years ago. But I don't know why, like he wasn't born there. He was born here. But a lot of people will travel back and like do like a year of military service. I think maybe it's because they get their citizenship or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it must be what it was. Because there's that other thing that they do. I don't know if there's anyone Jewish here that knows what it's called, but it's like when you turn a certain age, when you turn a certain age, I don't know, I think it's like 16 or something like that. But Israel actually pays for you to go to Israel. Like they'll pay for like your flight and everything to go and like do stuff. I don't know. I really know what it's called, but there's something in the Jewish religion that, you know, in the culture that where the government actually pays for you to go and visit and do some stuff. I don't fuck. I think it's when you're like 16 or something. Once again, this is like going back a while. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. You're hoping to run into me last match? I'm hoping not to play this map anymore because map is garbage. Gordon's beef Wellington, nice. I still need to do the fucking Burjol on stream. Maybe we'll do one of the cooking nights when we watch the PAS finals, because there's gonna be 3 nights in a row where we do cooking streams. Maybe one of those nights I'll do a good old fashioned Burjol. I've never made it before, but I've always wanted to learn. Why is there a second plane? Because they thought it'd be cool to add 2 planes, and there's no like that's literally there's no reason besides that. Half of the lobbies on one, half of the lobbies on the other. I think good. Get me off that map. Jesus. Thought about turning streamer mode on, but leave it off. The best map is still just the Wrangle. Not even close. Not even close. Beef tenderloins. I don't know if I've ever done a beef tenderloin. I've done pork tenderloin a bunch. Australian dollar catching up to the Canadian dollar. I'm so like behind when it comes to Canadian dollar and US dollar even. I don't even know what the Canadian dollar and US dollar are at. I think they hover around 70-ish cents, 75 cents in that. I always thought the Australian dollar was more. There's a period in time where the Canadian dollar was actually like in the early 2000s, I think. Canadian dollar was actually more than the American dollar. which was actually really bad for like the economy. Actually, there's a lot of companies and places will come up here because it's cheaper to do stuff. Two 2008, maybe. It was better for a while because I was like I was able to buy a whole bunch of like paintball like equipment from the States, and it was like cheaper. Because normally it's the other way around. The euro. What's the British pound is more than the euro still, right? Yeah, zombies are still a thing. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the final plan for this is, but they might have ruined the map if they don't figure out figure that part out, I guess. Because there's not even like a main crate that drops anymore. The crate drops. It was like basically the only reason for me playing this map. Less than 1% of Americans that serve their own forces. The reason why I think it's so much is just because so many people from streaming. Like if you were to take like all of the PUBG like streamers that you know, like especially like console streamers, like I could name at least 6 or 7 that I know that are, you know, current armed services, you know, armed forces or past. So I think maybe it's just something to do with video games and, you know, PUBG in general, but it definitely is higher than 1% when you take that little, you know, small sample size, I guess. You do a channel for cooking, but everyone and their dog has a stream for cooking. Yeah, but I mean, you don't do it because you do it because you'll enjoy it. You don't do it because you think it'll be successful or not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was saying like more like, you know, past or present, like military guys. But yeah. Murder games appealing to military people who figures. I mean, honestly, I know, like, I can just off the top of my head, Stacks and Selfless, you know, literally two of the guys I played with all the time. Mitch, Stacks, Selfless, Mitch, Ice, 4 right there. That's without me even thinking about it too much. Kodak, appreciate the following, dude. Star Strike coming in earlier with the 24 months. Sorry, I missed that, Star Strike. If you're still here, appreciate you, dude. You might be able to see me under there. Yeah, Ice is active duty. He's been active duty since, I don't know. I think he's been there for over a year now. What branch is Ice? I don't know. I think he's Army. You probably ask him. He might still be in the chat. I'm pretty sure he's just Army. He's one of those guys that he brings like he brings water to like all and refreshments to everyone else that's actually doing work. Yeah, he's a water boy. But yes, that's why he shaved his beard, because he had to. He even shaved the mustache because apparently he got yelled at because his mustache was too long or wasn't like proper, so they made him shave it. What's up, Anuk? How come G.I. Jane didn't have to go to her hair? Forgot about that movie. First gamer, appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. She did not age well. Who, Demi Moore? I mean, she hasn't really done anything for a very long time. Is she? I do like the lightning and thunder effect now on this map. That's kind of cool. And you set me on fire, still kill you, dude. Unlucky. I swear, I hit better with the 6 lately. I'm not even going to pick up that 8. We're gonna add more channel point redemptions. You got 53K. I'm pretty sure there's people with like millions in the channel. Only if you had kept crawling, dude. he had crawled the other way, he was fine. That's kind of why I stopped shooting. I'm like, I think he just, if I stop shooting at him, he'll just pop his self-res right there. And I was correct. Where's over here? Am I missing something here, chat? Where is he? This? You're a dead to zone. There's so many like little dips here. It's actually not bad. Is that in? That's look at the zombies. Oh, I thought the zombies were gonna get him. I think he's at that rock there. That'd be my guess. I don't know why that makes me laugh every time, but it's funny. GG's. Nice little 22 to start off the day. Yeah, the Silence Grows is fucking always decent looking or decent sounding. All right, chat. 1 second. I'll be right back. You up? I'll be right back. Uh-oh. We might have actually already been accepted by DayZ. Again. Which is really good. We did. I don't know how exclusive of like a group it is. They just might be six anyone. I have not got a new monitor yet. I know the monitor that I want. It's just not available in Canada yet. So I gotta wait. Hopefully by Christmas time it'll be available like in Canada. I can maybe score a deal on it. No. I'm getting the same. I want to get the same one that Simply Matthias just got. He's been using it for like 2 weeks now, and he says it's the greatest thing ever. It's nothing like super. It's a 2K monitor, 480 hertz. But more importantly, it has HDMI 2.1, so I can use it on Xbox as well for the extra frames. It's an Asus. If you just Google Asus 480 hertz monitor, it'll come up. No one's ever going to use the 480 hertz. At least I won't. But more so just future proofing. Yeah, they accepted me into the program, but I don't know if I don't know how accepting that is. Like they yeah, I don't know. It looks good so far. I think I'll be able to stream some Frostline early. It looks like. It's a 27. I don't think you can stream 14.4 on. I don't think that's a thing yet. What's up, bud? I don't think so. I don't think the Frostline thing is a partner is a permanent partner program. I think the DayZ thing is a it's just a temporary partnership thing to advertise Frostline. I don't think it's going to be it would be an ongoing. It'd be really cool if it is, and I get on the ground floor. That'd be amazing. But I don't think it is. I think it's a one-time thing just for the first couple of weeks for Frostline or whatever. Looks like it's going to be a 2-week preview kind of thing. So it looks like we might get a lot of middle of the week DayZ next week. It's a 27-inch 480 hertz. It's an Asus 27-inch 480 hertz monitor. Why is what? Why is there going to be a lot of DayZ next week? Because DayZ is releasing a new map for the first time in like 8 years. And a new official map. And there's going to be a lot of buzz around it because it's a new fucking map that like 8 years was Livonia, I think. So it's a new official map that has a lot of different stuff, like new things on it. And there's a 2-week preview where they're allowing creators and streamers to play it on stream. And it looks like I might be one of the lucky ones to be able to do that. So console, that would be if fucking feels bad if they're like, yeah, we thought you were gonna play it on console. No, thank you. I don't think they could. Well, maybe the like betas and stuff access are much more difficult to do on a console. I heard a plane. What's up, Arctic? Is it next week, actually? I think it was well, maybe not all of next week. I think it was October 1st. Well, yeah, I guess October 1st is Tuesday, right? Got off some games, nice. You're making the easiest thing for dinner? Oh yeah, what's that? Hamburger helper. Instant ramen. Oh, dude, that doesn't even count as dinner. Boil some water. I think we're gonna find packages anywhere. Question is, can I get to this rock without him seeing? Play a tough one. He's got an and a Groza. Catch me in the open here. For some reason, I just can't see that well here. I'm probably dead here. I don't have any heals. He had all the goodies. And I pulled up over there. I didn't even realize there was crates right here on this side. What's the button combo for the repair kit again? What do you mean? What's the button combo for the... Like to bring it out? Bring it out just up on your D-pad. Same as anything else. Yeah, once you have it out, it's just you use your triggers to either use it or switch. Man, that guy was like just moving slow enough that I couldn't get ahead of you there. That sucked. Do you tap LB before zooming when sniping? What do you mean? Like hold breath? Some. Chrono's pedals need a new battery. Gonna get lit. When you're accusated at least one day, dude. I get accused of cheating on PC all the time now too, which is just goes to show like people are just ridiculous nowadays. Not even too much of a flex anymore. Bob coming in with the gifted sub. Mr. Vaughn. Appreciate that. KK? Gotta be more. Man. People have always been ridiculous. I blame it on the hacker hunters. They're all these like popular YouTube channels, and all they do is accuse streamers of cheating, and that's how they make their content. They have like these really clickbaity like thumbnails, and they'll go over like clips from random streamers and explain why these streamers are cheating. Meanwhile, most of them aren't actually cheating. And it all started with this Call of Duty phase, and now it's like everyone thinks everyone's cheating on fucking, video games because of these guys. It all started like a couple of years ago. It was never this bad. And I blame it on those dudes farming their, I caught so-and-so cheating Thank you so much, Munch. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the gifties. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from anyone today, be sure to thank them for their generosity. Big old heave away for the boys. I appreciate that Munch once again. Coming in some more gifties. Appreciate that, dude. Dude, I have no idea where he is. Did he just die to somebody else? No music for one, damn shame, yeah. And we have to make it at least two, otherwise people would play it non-stop, and as much as we love it, you need to have some gameplay sometimes. In a slow game. KJ coming in spicy with the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that, KJ. Thank you, man. Coming in hot. Might have been a bit of a waste of an arm shot there. How did that shot not hit him, by the way?
Look, Fade. I can drink now. Let's go with the 21.
How did that first arm shot not hit him? That's crazy. Trey, the 21 months. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate you, man. Dude, all these guys just died to play zone. When Ninja hosted, yeah, that backup mixer was a fun one. I didn't have any mods in the chat either. Supposed to pick it up again. GG's. That was a slow game. Still a win though. Appreciate that much. Thank you, man. As always, you're insane. So apparently, it looks like I'll be getting a key hopefully next Tuesday at 8 o'clock in the morning. My time. If that's the case, we might have a really early stream session tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next Tuesday on October 1st. The key is for the new DayZ download or new DayZ DLC. New DayZ game. Well, it might as well be a new DayZ game. The new map, the new official server map, the new stuff. What am I cooking in the watch party? This week I'm gonna do some shish kebabs. I was gonna do shish kebabs last week, but we ended up doing chicken legs instead, which were really, really, really fantastic. Ten Aussie meat pies. What the fuck's an Aussie meat pie? Yeah, I really want to learn how to make like meat like British meat pies stuff, because those things are fucking delicious. I'm assuming it's very similar to British. A pilot kangaroo. I mean, they actually eat kangaroos, right? Like, that's a thing. I don't. I think. Can we just have a VSS game on here, please? Thank you. Great. What English pie do I want to make? I don't know, like I don't know if I'm a fan of like the ones with liver in it. Steak and ale, yeah, that's actually sounds like a Guinness. What is it? What are the ones they do with Guinness? It's like Guinness and something, right? Steak and Guinness. I thought I actually did have a recipe, because I was looking at making one. I have to go through like some of my shit, because I swear I came across a really good recipe. I'm like, man, I gotta make this. You love liver. It's funny because growing up, we would have liver, and first off, growing like when you're a kid, you're meant to like you think a liver is good for you, like to eat it. It's actually like not not the healthiest cut of meat, right? But for some reason, we were kind of taught that it was good for you when I guess it really wasn't. But I also thought it was disgusting. Like, I didn't like it at all. But nowadays, I love liver and onions. That shit's delicious. I almost never have it as well, but well, sorry, I shouldn't say it's terrible for you. It's not as healthy as other meat. As other cuts. It's generally a cheaper cut of meat. Served in Australian hospitals for patients. Why is everything about Australia, Roxas? Haven't you been in the States for like 20 plus years? You're basically more American than you are Australian. Almost there. Liver bacon. I mean, it'd be very hard for there to be like a pie that has meat in it that's not good. Like all of those are delicious. You left at 26 years old. Almost there though. I'm not gonna find the VSS, am I? It's like Wagyu. Is it really worth it? No. I've never had Wagyu, and I couldn't justify spending that money. For the price of Wagyu, you could get like several really high quality, just regular steak. Like it's like either get a Wagyu or get like, you know, 6 or 7 top quality like T-bone steaks. And I'll take the T-bone steaks every time. Pie mash and liquor with chili. Splash on top. I heard of that. Finding VSS. Put some recipes in Discord. I'll have to take a look. You used to have this butcher near us, like the name of the place was literally the British Butcher. Some dude from England, and he opened up a butcher shop nearby. And he would do like these single serve like pies, and I would go in all the time and just get like 1 or 2 single serve like mini pies. They were so good. Unfortunately, I think he moved back to England because like a family thing. But yeah, so it's not there anymore. me find a VSS in here really quick. That guy's a VSS. Oh. Oh, come on, chat. Where did I... I'm dead. Did he just kill me while in that? Sucks. Liver is the healthiest cut of meat on the cow. I don't know about that. I don't think that's correct. Maybe it is. I don't know. Now you guys got me thinking. I don't know if it's like a TikTok that I saved because I see like some of these recipes on like TikTok and stuff. Especially like food, like random shit. I have to go back through it. Oh, there's so many good recipes that I have like saved on TikTok. I like forget about them too. And I'm like, geez. Can we do some crate openings? I don't really have anything to open right now. I've got most of them stuff. I actually don't have. I have this, but I just don't have the chroma skin. Quick, let's see if we got the chroma really quick. Jesus. This is why another reason why I don't open shit on console. Like how long is this taking? And after that we just don't. Would I recommend getting an Xbox to play this game? I mean, there's lots of games to play on Xbox. I don't know if I'd get an Xbox specifically for PUBG. It's a 7-year-old game. But if you have an Xbox, it is free, so free to play. I don't want to play. Maybe do some one-mans. What other games have I played on my Xbox? I played High on Life for a while. You remember that? I played Red Dead. I even tried out Valorant, though I would play it off stream just to see how I would like it. I would like to go back and finish High on Life. I thought that game was fairly entertaining. Munch coming in with a gifted sub. Appreciate that much. Thank you, man. Oh crap! I was gonna play one more. I don't think. What time is it? 5 o'clock. I don't think we're gonna get FPP at this time. PS5 has all the exclusives. No DayZ tonight. It's Thursday. It'll be DayZ tomorrow. We might be having a lot of DayZ next week. Like we're talking early morning streams. If assuming that I get everything looks like it's gonna look. It looks like I got accepted into the exclusive streamer event for DayZ. So that'll be starting next Tuesday, October 1st. And the servers apparently come up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So got to be one of those first ones on. So we could have an unprecedented 8 o'clock stream, 8 a.m. stream next week on Tuesday. I have no idea. The only information I have is what I've said. I think they said a few hours before the servers go live. And that's just an ETA, so it could change. Not getting up. That's 5 a.m. West Coast time? I know it is. Watch them get DDoSed. Ugh, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised, Roxas, because I think a lot of people are going to be salty that it's weird. People are already salty on like the tweet. Like DayZ tweeted out that they're going to let some streamers test the new servers or in the new map, for a couple of weeks, some streamer event. And people are salty that streamers get to play it. Like, why can't I play it? Like, well, the whole point of it being released early is so that streamers can showcase it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be released early. But people just get so bent out of shape, like, oh, I wanted to play it too. So it might actually, yeah, you never know. Hopefully you have some better measures placed compared to some of the community servers that get DDoSed. Seems like it's those servers do get DDoSed, like anytime there's like a new server or something. 23 kills and a win. Well, we're on some one mans right now, so it's gonna be a bit more focusing on some squad wipes. I'm not even down first here, I don't think. A restraining order. That's actually like, you know, in all seriousness, like what if somebody actually had a restraining order against like going to schools and they decided to build a school behind them? I should find out if anyone in my neighborhood that actually has a restraining order. I'm like, oh, sorry, you can't build a school there because what's his face a couple doors down, not allowed to go near schools. I don't know. It's a good. It's a valid question. Think about it. What if there was like a convicted like pedo and they wanted to build a school like behind his house or something? What would they do? Oh, it was a full team still. Wow, I absolutely was shooting on everyone, dude. How many kills did I have? Did I have only 4 or 5 kills? They'll claim eminent domain and pay what they think is for their fair value. I don't think that's a thing in Canada, though. Actually, no, it is. Never mind. Because they kicked people out of their houses recently to build like a trail transit and a rail transit through Toronto, and they were like kicking people, like just saying, "Sorry, you got to move." And people like lived there for like 50 fucking years. So they probably would. You're probably true. I mean, let's be real. If you have a restraining order against a school because you're a fucking pedophile, nobody's gonna really care if they kick you out of your house to begin with, you know. So I couldn't see it causing much of an issue anyhow. Poo Poo Face was here earlier. He wasn't talking as much shit as he normally does, but he was here. In England, there's a motorway. The guy didn't sell his house, so they built around the motorway. Yeah, I've heard stories of that, like that. But I think I can't remember exactly when it happened, but maybe like a year or two ago. But there was something very similar in Canada. There's like this rail transit system that they're building through like part of Toronto, and they're basically kicked a whole bunch of people out of their house. Said, sorry, we're building through here. We're gonna have to demolish this house, and people had lived there for like for years and years and years. It definitely does happen. Who won't sell their house at the end of a runway. So like the runway was still built though? Oh, the airport wanted to expand. I mean, I wonder if they actually like get ridiculous offers. Because let's be real, like if the school wanted to buy my house and they offered me like 2 or 3 times what the house is worth, I damn straight am fucking selling. I love where I live, but I don't love it, you know, to skip up on that deal too much. So I'm wondering if that actually happens or if they just get like shitty ass offers. They probably just get shitty offers, right? Like what the land is actually supposed to be worth. Oh wow. Aww. Guys in the car hit me instantly. We'll buy your house forever. Cash ads, yeah. There is a piece of property that I'm looking at yet again. I don't know if I showed you guys this one. You know, actually I don't have it on this PC. I can't show it. I'm hoping the market takes a dive soon and I could snatch up like something for cheaper, but really hasn't. Another dono goal. Yeah, this one they're only asking 157,000, so does it come with fish? Hopefully. I don't know if I can. Never know anyway. True. Who's leading the race for U.S. president? I don't really know. I think it's pretty even right now from what I've heard. Some people say whatever. I think it's pretty much the same, right? Very, very close, at least, I think. What's up, Spectre? When is the election? November? Still got like a month and a half. Are they going to have another live debate, or they have not decided yet? Because I honestly, I've been having fun watching those disasters unfold. Hey, not to get around that corner. That's actually nuts. Oh my gosh. Not coming back to November 6th deliberately. I love how Hallie, when I play with him, he calls this a duck instead of cock and balls. It actually looks like a duck more than it does a cock and balls. So I get that. Now all I see is a fucking duck head anytime I fucking look at it. I don't know what SEC would prefer. It looks like a cock and balls, or it looks like a duck. It's literally your two favorite things in life. Any advice to get good at this game? Play a lot of team deathmatch. That's what I tell everyone. Dude, I did not mean to jump over like that. Oopsies. I was trying to jump and shoot and not vault. Lucky. That's why you should have fucking vault and jump two separate keybinds, or Really tough to do on a controller. Sounds good, Roxas. Catch you later. Appreciate that, J-Man. Thank you. Appreciate the gifties. You're actually going to do a shorter stream today, but we're still going for a bit. How's it going? It's going all right. I can't believe how, I don't know. I guess it depends on how far north you live, but where I am right now, it is pitch black dark by like 7:30 now, which is crazy. So like 7:30 p.m. it's pitch black outside. It's insane how quickly it went from like a month ago. It was like light up until 9 o'clock. Now it's like 7:30. It's dark outside already. It's so fucking weird. And you know what's crazier is, don't the clocks go back next weekend? Not this weekend, next weekend, right? Fall back? Or is it this weekend? Which weekend is it? When the fuck is fall back? It might actually be this weekend. Daylight savings. Dude. Why can't I just get a stupid answer instead of November 3rd? Okay, so not this weekend, next weekend. No, that's not right. It's in November? Okay, so it's not even this month. Okay, why did I think it was at the beginning of October? That's right, it's always around Halloween. Okay, we got another month. But by the time we go fall back, it's going to be getting dark at around like probably around 7 o'clock here, right? It'll be dark by that time. And then we lose an hour. So, oh, well, technically we gain an hour, I guess. So then it's going to be dark at like 6 p.m. every day, which is crazy. Yeah. Or 5. Yeah, even that. That's nuts. For someone like me that doesn't even get up until like, I don't even usually get out of bed until like 11. Yeah, the daylight savings time is a joke anyhow. They've talked about getting rid of it for years, and for some reason they never do. Man, how am I missing that? Missing some easy shots now. That should have been an easy knock. How many Erangels have I played today? I feel like I've played Erangel once. If that. All the way down there. And that's not even including all the times I fucking back out. So it's big of the land where I'm looking. It won't let me log in on this PC for some reason. I have like, it's one of those sites where I have it saved on my on my laptop. I'll have to maybe show you guys tomorrow. Who are all the vests? Man. Oh. I didn't even hit him. Should have had that one. I feel like I'm dying to teams that I'm just kind of wrong place, wrong time there. We got an Arango though, so I haven't Deadliest yet. No, it seems like other stuff keeps coming up. Like next week, we got invited to be part of the Daisy creator program for this new map that's coming out. So I think a bit of my free time next week will be playing Daisy during the week and checking out this new update that they're doing, which is very, very highly anticipated. But I haven't actually thought of or come to a conclusion on a game. I'm still kind of part of me wants to like just do a game like that I could get done in one session. I don't know. Maybe like with some one of those like I've seen people play like these like indie kind of horror games that, you know, it only takes them like a day to finish, but they're really good as well. So maybe I'll look into something like that. Something I just finish in one session. Yeah, I'll be streaming it. I will be streaming. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is a great game. That might actually be like that is not like an out there request. Especially, I'm pretty sure they remastered it about 100 times too. So I actually think I have Half-Life 2. I think it came. I think I actually have it on my old Steam account too. I think like when you bought like a game, it came with it back in the day. I probably still have a copy of it. It came with like Half-Life and the old Team Fortress. That guy just roasted me down. Not even close. You get a gun though? He just picked up me. Looks like a shotgun? Dude is just chasing me. Well, that's a shit drop. What's up, visitors? There's not even a car here to get me to bridge. If I get to that bridge before they do, I might be able to hold them out, but not at this rate. What's up, Mamba? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Had some decent games already. Nice little shorty stream today. Getting ready for a long weekend of streams. Excuse me. Can't believe there's no fucking cars here.
Any gamers in here?
Look who it is. It's the fucking Gagod. The Gagod. I'm coming in with the 47 long months. Definitely the only gamer in here. No gamers except for the Gagod himself. How are we doing? We're doing good. Going for a nice little stroll through Erangel. You gotta savor these Erangel moments. Did I say the gay god? No, I didn't. What is wrong with you? Cancel this streamer. I said the gag god. I'm done, pal. Time to retire.
Just
Getting
upgraded my
canceled.
internet and now I can see your stream without blurring. Thanks for the stream fade.
W Mark. Coming in spicy. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate the 43 months. Thank you, dude. Farm peppers. Yeah, I know. It's farm peppers, make some tomato bread, you know. Sit down with a nice cup of maple syrup. The Canadian dream. Better find out what's new in the world of handball, dude. Probably nothing. Telling you, there's no going back to the workforce. If streaming doesn't work out, I'm literally just gonna move into the woods. Just live in the fucking with the moose and the fucking deer out there. All right, are these dickheads at the end of the bridge? Oh, they are. There's one dude. We both have the same shitty loadout. Not a fan of the MP5. I mean, the MP5 is good. I don't like it as a secondary though. I don't really like scopes on any kind of ARs or SMGs. I mean, every SMG is ridiculous. It's just, when you're playing 1v squads, you probably want a DMR or something. Ratty Pachinki. Get me out of there. It's just so ratty in TPP. It's just, it's like, why even bother going there? Speaking of TPP, what time is it? 6 o'clock. Any FPP for me? You got a minute. Oh, there we go. If this stream's freezing, maybe try to turn down the resolution on your end. What's up, Brownstown? How's it going, man? All right, we got a little bit of FPP action now. Team div exit. Nice. Oh my gosh. FPP loves train station. Did I fuck up this? Yep. Oh, please don't do me like this. Really? Oh, they were so bad. Oh, I shit on that. That sucks. I should have had that last one. I might have killed myself trying to thirst that guy out quick. I didn't want him to call me out. But I think if maybe I don't thirst him out, I turn quicker to that guy, that last one. Where were they all hiding though when I was throwing those nades? They must have been just outside. Still pretty spicy FPP. One second, chat. I'll be right back while this loads up. I think I'm gonna air fry some salmon today. I think I have a couple pieces left. Do some air fried salmon, some sweet potato on the side, rice and broccoli. I have a black bean sauce that I put on the top, which turns out pretty well. So I just put a little dribble of black bean sauce on the top of it. Add some like saltiness to the salmon. Tastes pretty good. But I mean, you could just season it too. When you air fry stuff, it's like crisp. It makes it nice and crispy too. So you don't really need like a whole lot of sauces on it. Maybe a little dash of spice, but let the salmon kind of speak for itself. That's assuming I even have salmon. I think I have one or two pieces. If not, I do have some other. But I think I have some cod. We shall go downstairs and see you later. Oh my gosh. Unlucky. At least it's a shitty map. 75. Butter, lemon, and a little dill. That sounds delicious too. It depends how you cook it. I cook my, like, when I get a salmon, I'll just get a whole fillet and then just, you know, portion it out, and then I'll freeze the portions, and then when I go around to cooking it, I just throw it right in my air fryer from frozen. And from frozen to fully cooked, it's only like, I don't know, 12, 15 minutes, maybe. Pretty quick. What's up, Joe? Happy Thursday to you as well, man. Salt and pepper on the salmon. Yeah, I mean, salmon, if cooked properly, you don't, like I said, you don't really need a lot of seasoning. Very, very, you know, tasty fish just by salt and pepper. True. I like a bit of garlic with like maybe a bit of garlic powder on there. But you're right. You don't really need a whole lot. Or a king salmon. Oh, gee, salad. Appreciate the following, man. Oh yeah, I have the salmon run, like literally I could walk and go catch some salmon. But I mean, catching salmon when they're running this far inland, like they're all like half dead. You probably wouldn't want to eat them to begin with. It's kind of scummy, especially like in the really popular areas where people like fishing for salmon. There's like, you can literally see 10,000 salmon in the fucking stream struggling to get up. And people sitting there with their rods. I'm like, that's not fishing. Who's the sweatiest clan? I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to clans on console fucking PUBG. I'm not fucking 5 years old. To be honest. Damn shade. I mean, console FPP, there's only like, there's a very small amount of people that play it to begin with. The only time you could possibly play it is like without full bots is during peak hours, and you can only play squads. You can't play duels or solos. When you're asking the sweatiest clan, there's probably only 5 clans that play FPV. Like, it's not really, there aren't that many people. It's not shade at all. Just facts. A 5-year-olds? Well, it's not. I never said that they're 5 years old. I said that I don't pay attention to the clans, and I'm not all into that because I'm not 5 years old. I don't really care. That's all. I never said anything about them being 5 years old. Did I? Oh, fuck. I think that's a bot. How'd that not hit him, by the way? It must have hit him. He just must have not. Lobby's already fucking done pretty much. What the heck? There are all these instants. Really surprised you're playing Kraken? Well, it's FPP. So FPP I make an exception. For 2 reasons. Number 1 is that it just plays better in FPP. Slightly better at least. Still shit. But number 2, and most importantly, is, you know, I'm already waiting a minute for a lobby. If I back out and try to get another lobby, it's going to take even longer because everyone's playing this. So if the lobbies were super quick and I could just back out and get another game right away, then I will 100% would back out of this, even in FPP. So those two behind me are bots. I don't think these ones are. That's definitely not a bot. You guys. That wasn't even the guy that was killing everyone. What the heck? I'm probably gonna be dead from those guys up top though. That sucks. Is this solo versus squad ranked? It's solo versus squad, but no, this is not a ranked map. Kraken, this is solo squad FPP. The muzzle brake question mark? Yeah, it's like the newest kind of attachment. A lot of people think it's better than a comp. Personally, I think it's okay. Oh, wow. I smoked them too. I think the muzzle brake is like, it makes you think you're shooting better and you're actually not. But for some people, that actually helps them. Because it reduces screen shake. I think the comp is probably better for most people, but I actually prefer the muzzle brake on certain guns. Get me right back in. It's definitely a mental thing. The closest comparison I can make is a lot of people, including myself, I prefer just no attachment as opposed to putting a suppressor on my ARs, right? So I hate pretty much any gun with a suppressor is garbage, like AR with a suppressor. I almost rather just not have an attachment on it at all, which doesn't make any sense because the suppressor doesn't do anything except for audio. So I think it's the same kind of idea. Now, saying that, having less screen shake could actually it could help you control recoil because you could see where you're messing up a bit more, I guess. So even though it's a visual thing, like it's you're getting less screen shake when you have a muzzle brake, maybe it's actually helping you fine tune your recoil control a bit. I don't know. If you look at it that way, then I guess it could help. it down. Fuck did you come from? Dude, they're just everywhere. Oh no. Can't catch a break there. What are the chances there's just two guys pushing there at the exact same time? Might be getting close to fucking dinner time here. We're gonna get a bit hungry. Oh, get me back in. FPP is dead. What the heck? Everyone go for dinner break? It felt like it took forever for that one to start up. I am so bad. That was fucking terrible. That was the freest kill of my life, and I potatoed. Jesus. Maybe a sign to get off. Jesus, maybe I'm hungrier than I thought. Do you think there will ever be a competitive PUBG console scene? No. There never was. There never will be. Zero chance. PUBG never has run competitive. Like, yeah, there was never an official scene. There never will be. Zero chance. Not with that attitude. Playing like Betty White. You're not sorry. I know I need a Snickers. I mean, I'm kind of surprised there's still a PC competitive scene. They've been like cutting that back like crazy. Oh, anyone can play on mobile? Yeah. I think a lot of people that play on mobile are like playing like on a tablet too. So maybe a bit bigger than a phone. PUBG 2 on the new Wrangle engine would have a shot. Maybe, but PUBG 2 and Wrangle and Unreal Engine, new Unreal Engine, that's like, who knows if even that'll ever happen. I feel like PUBG, you have to remember, they're like an openly traded company. So a lot of the things that they say they're doing and stuff is meant to keep shareholders happy, just like any other company. So if they say they're working on something, yeah, they might be working on it, but it could be 10 years away from now. Who knows? Ralph, appreciate the follow. Thank you, dude. Just play on console at that point. I mean, the reason why mobile does so well is because everyone has a phone. You know? Why mobile games are the biggest money makers by far. Those, like, you know, microtransaction mobile games. They make so much money, it's ridiculous. Like, it's got to be, I don't even know the breakdown, but it's got to be something crazy how much money those games make. Who would have thought, like, you know, 20 years ago or however long? very fast on PUBG. You never know if the new Battlefield apparently releasing a battle royale. We'll see maybe if they get it right this time as opposed to Firestorm, which was dog shit. Never buy EA product again. EA is such a, they used to be such a good company, and they used to be just like associated with just like sports games, right? That's all they pretty much did was sports games. And then they got into like the microtransactions and stuff. I don't know. But I don't know who's making the new Call of Duty or the new Battlefield. What company's doing it? Because they seem to switch back and forth a lot between developers. I've never even really played too many of the Battlefields. I think I played like number 2, and then I played a bit of 4, but not to the point where I was playing it on a regular basis. I had like a buddy where, like, you know, who when I was over his place, play it there. But I never really was a huge Battlefield guy, but I don't know what I was playing instead. Yeah, it might be time to go get something to eat. I feel like I'm missing shots that I'm normally don't miss. All right. What time is it? 7 o'clock. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there. I need to go get some food. I am starving. We were planning on doing a short stream today anyhow, so nice little 4-hour banger. We had some good games today. We had that like 22, 24 bomb, whatever it was earlier. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be on some longer streams tomorrow. And then next week, we got potentially some daytime streams, early daytime streams with the new DayZ stuff going on. So hopefully this weekend too, we got watch party, barbecue stream on Saturday. Whole bunch of stuff planned. I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Peace.